Welcome back. Welcome back.
All hands,
Welcome
drop
back.
station. Check condition one throughout the fleet. Launch alert 5. Get me some more fracking birds in the air. Gun batteries, stand by for target bearing.
Let's see if... Let's see what level this is going to be at.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Drastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open. State your business or move along.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as chunks pie.
See? Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Tells me they're not gonna take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take assholes alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it, we'll do what we gotta do. Go get him.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown!
He's in the loading bay. Oh, come on! We just need your boss, then we'll be out of your hair! Nothing says we can't hurt you if you get in our way! That all you got? Damn! That was dumb! This would be a lot easier if you didn't fight back!
Welcome back.
Hey, King. What's shaking? Finally broke down and said, start a new game.
The mark's mine. Get out of this.
What you got going on today? Anything? Nope, nothing? You don't have anything going on.
Risky. I hope that we didn't break anything important.
Yeah, we just blew a big hole in the wall. That's all we did. Because that's where we gotta go for the next part. We go through there, we talk to the guy that's supposed to be Hannibal, but he's not Hannibal. Because Hannibal is a very sneaky, peeky guy. He's a very sneaky man. I think this is the way I go. No? This is only the second time I've done this. This goes. Do I go? It's that way, so. Oh, I remember. I gotta go up here. You gotta follow the cord up to where the missile launcher is. Right there. That's where we go. It's right there. Where the big hole in the wall is. Playing Diablo 4. Nice. You're not the only one taking fire.
Says we can't hurt you if you get in our way! Hey! Your funeral, pal!
God, die already. Holy shit.
Oh, come on! We just need your bus, then we'll be out of your hair! Easy, Mark! Oh, good.
Wow. You took a bit.
Welcome back.
General quarters.
Got a navigator pack. Hey, Nalzarian.
Security 3, sir.
Pew pews are going good.
General quarters 3. Intruder alert. GQ 3. Intruder alert.
The pew to the pew to the pew pew pew. I am missing a body somewhere. That's where my my guy is. It's supposed to be Hannibal, but it's not Hannibal. Is that the guy I'm missing right there? Nope. Well, let's take that stuff anyway. There's one extra guy down here. I don't know where he is. Maybe that's him right there. Yeah, guess I got everybody.
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him. I ain't lying. I'm telling you the truth. For real now. I ain't him. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
Izzy, you might want to go to the window and take a look, cause it looked like he was pretty free and uncuffed last I saw him.
Son of a... I'll keep an eye on Deke. Go look and see if he's telling the truth.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap. The quicker we put this mission behind us, the better.
Damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly.
I'm gonna take this ship
Well, that Hannibal is something
and
else.
turn it
Little
into
Maroon
my
doesn't just
Y
start.
wing when I get enough monies. This is gonna be my new Y wing. Whew, that is an ugly looking outfit. Return to agent number 1.
Weapon systems are fully functional.
I took Bounty Hunter, Taskmaster, and Introvert for my traits. I figure I might as well get some bounty hunting done while I'm grinding credits and levels. Alright, let me put some stuff in the cargo hold. Oh crap, I can't put shit in that cargo hold. Oh well. These vendors haven't reset here either.
That situation at Gold Bank is just a mess.
Don't stop me now.
I'm sure things will turn out just fine.
I haven't even done anything with Constellation yet. Only the Bounty Hunter Tracker Alliance.
I hope you bring good news. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
What's up, Tank?
You've been doing this a while, huh? The whole tracker thing, I mean.
You could say that.
Understood. In your evaluation, Roach, was it a flaw in the plan or the execution?
Neither. It was a failure of intel. We could only act on the information we had, and since the intel was bad, everything else went sideways. I'll fill you in later, but
New follower.
that was also something.
Alright, JJ, thanks for the follow.
How do you evaluate your workers' performance?
catch our target. Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe. It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Night Stalker.
Nice.
Good work out there. But don't let it go to your head, or you'll end up like me. Don't get yourself killed out there.
Watch more than you speak. You'll learn faster. I'm pleased you chose to join us. Call me Inevitable. You're welcome. All I did was extend the invitation. You decided to follow through and brought yourself. I didn't choose to recruit you, but I did the research and tracked you down. Surprisingly, it was not easy. Well, from what I can tell, despite your notable accomplishments around the settled systems, you don't stick around anywhere for too long. And following you can be a challenge as well, since it seems to be by whim where you go next. I followed some tips, then picked a busy port and waited. I'm nothing if not patient. I knew it was only a matter of time before you showed up. For you, yes. A good tracker should be as a shadow. Elusive, unnoticed, yet ever-present. For me, let's just say it exposes a vulnerability in my armor. Perhaps my skills are not, what they once were. Yes, patience is your #1 virtue. That is something I did not understand fully when I was younger and less experienced. As a novice tracker, I was impetuous. One of my early quarries took advantage of this. He would wait for me to act rashly and falter, which gave him the upper hand he needed to escape. The cycle would repeat, and he evaded me for years. It wasn't until I understood the value of patience that I caught up with him, and finally claimed the bounty on his head. It's how I earned my call sign. It may take time, but I always get my mark. Not much. I've been doing this longer than any of the other trackers, even Agent #1. I pay little mind to the claim I was the best. I've no need to compare and no ego to feed. Not like Roach chasing some asinine record. My specialty is tracking our most elusive targets, which takes longer. Sometimes months or years. I do my job thoroughly, and that's all there is to it. That being said, I rarely go on the hunt these days. My experience is now far more valuable as an agent than a field tracker. Not quite. It is rare that a tracker lives long enough that they can choose to retire. Those who do are truly fortunate. Some of us decide to continue our service to the Alliance as agents and offer our services as guides and teachers. Our experience is valued. Does that worry you at all? Does it change your mind about wanting to be a tracker? Of course. Just understand that I'm the exception, not the rule. This is dangerous work, even by your standards. Be well.
Be well.
Yes? Speak quickly. I have seen death. I have seen tragedy. I have seen more beg for their lives than I can count. But what I haven't seen is a fledgling tracker seemingly so willing and eager to speak with me so soon after joining. What knowledge do you hope to gain from our interaction? Very well, then. Ask, and listen well. I am Yama. I borrow this name from the god of the dead, who judges the souls I usher to him. I must warn you, my advice may not be palatable. I hope those are not just words. I strongly insist that you consider heeding my advice. If you are given the choice between bringing your targets in alive or dead, always choose dead. Criminal fugitives must be brought to justice, and the only way to truly serve that justice is to end their lives so that they can be judged fairly in the afterlife. Correct. A criminal fugitive is already trying to run from justice. They will do it again, if given the chance. It is in their nature. Would you allow even a slim chance that they escape again? Even if they turn from their criminal path, would you deny their victims true justice? On that, we can agree. However, it is my belief that real justice may only be served at the end of one's days in this existence. There is not much I wish to divulge. Whatever you have heard about me is likely true. I do not bring back my targets alive. I aim for brutal efficiency. I do not work well with others. You must know, I do not feel the need to appease or delight anyone. I take jobs no one else wants, and I always get it done. That is my value. May the shadows guide your path.
Blood all over my damn floor again earlier.
Yes, that was likely me.
Well,
You're really
could
making
you
a
not?
name for yourself, I
Tired
see.
of cleaning up after me. I mean, look at you now. Not a speck of blood on you. You clearly know how to clean up after yourself. Well, you're a new face. Ain't every day we get fresh meat for the grinder. What do we call you, Tracker? Should have seen that one coming. I appreciate a tracker with a sense of humor. It's a nice change from the usual. A lot of them around here are all brooding, strong, silent, I work alone types. It's refreshing to talk to someone who ain't. That's got kind of an old school noir flair to it. So, what can I get for you, Night Stalker? Oh, where are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short. Used to be a tracker in the field like you. But I traded in gunslinging for slinging drinks. I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other provisions you may need out there. So what'll it be? I may not run the finest bar in Aquila, but at least it ain't Eggy's.
Oh, it's a Joshi Boo.
You need anything, Bloodhound?
Nah, I'm good, Touche. Hey, how's the kiddo, by the way?
She's doing great. She just lost another baby tooth. She's really starting to reach.
I miss Tracker, but hanging around here is just as good.
I remember when she was old, yay high and could barely speak.
Better not mess with those yet. That's all high level everything.
You know, she's why I'm not out there anymore. Can't put her at risk, you know. I'll just, have to live vicariously through the trackers that stole through here.
I hear that. Well, you know, anyone stupid enough to go after your girl would see us rain fire down on them faster and more ruthless than the wrath of hell itself.
I know. All the same.
I've danced this dance with death for long. If you know it like I do.
Look what the Astra dragged in.
Alright, got my first Tracker Alliance mission done.
Welcome, Tracker.
Nice.
Now I just gotta get this guy leveled up, and so I can start the, get him leveled up, get him some decent gear. Then I can start the, when I hit 50. 50. Gotta go hit the 50.
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
Show me the guns. Guns. We need guns. I don't need any of that. Sell from there. I'm not selling none of that. Not doing that. Talk to Daniel Blake. Is that a Tracker Alliance one? Oh no, that's a Gal Bank shit. The Mantis ship. Oh, I don't have good enough guns to get past the turrets, though. I need some bigger boom boom power. I didn't even think I even picked up the secret. Yeah, I did. Go to the secret outpost.
Ain't no way those bank robbers are getting what they want.
See, I got that junker ship. I need to switch back over to the frontier.
Sorry,
spaceport's always a zoo. The services tech is in the hut up at the front.
Yeah. I had a brain fart. I'm like, where in the hell is the ship service technician at?
You should inspect your got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities. Oh, sure, have at it.
How much is that to register? Yeah. Might as well. Because that's going to be the new Y-Wing. Make that the home ship. Then I just have to remember to go to, where was that, Hope Tech for those walkthrough thingies? Hooty booty tooty, fruity booty. Hooty tooty fruity, booty booty. Where's the... Let me go back and see where the
How do we know Centimeter is
other bounty board is.
Remember, stay clear of Gull Bay.
I gotta blow through my oxygen 20 times to level up my one skill. That's one. The Trucker Alliance. Oh, there's my next bounty target. Oh crap, they don't have a new one for me. So who do I talk to?
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
Agent number one? Yes, Tate?
When am I gonna get another assignment?
So you want to learn from the best? Well, let me tell you. All that matters in this line of work is that you get the job done. Sometimes that means skirting the law. It's usually on our side anyway. Alive or dead means you've got a choice. Don't get too hung up on it. Always go with whatever guarantees success. No sense bringing morality into it. These people are wanted criminals on the run from justice. Last thing, competition is a strong motivator. That's how I got where I am today. Well, you weren't that bad of a partner. You kind of grew on me. That and I need someone to compare bounty scores with. Was hoping you'd be game. All these other losers think it's beneath them or something. Great! I had a good feeling about you. You've got a lot of catching up to do if you want to even approach my numbers, but don't think I'll just stop and let you.
Well, howdy, Tracker. Well, if it ain't, now what call sign did you take again? Nice stuff.
Your mom.
Fancy yourself someone who catches
God.
them when they least expect, I take it? Well, I can see why you'd take that name. You got my seal of approval. Not that you need it. Name's Bloodhound. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Sure, I'm a veritable wealth of information. Anything particular on your mind? Now that's a tough one. Depends on the situation. If you can't convince them with words, you may have to rough them up and put the fear of God in them. I suggest you learn as much as you can about human anatomy and physiology. It ain't pretty, but there are many things you can do to a body that ain't lethal, but may cause someone to wish they were. Well, it ain't what I'd call hot tips, but they serve me well. Eat right, stay hydrated, exercise, you know, just stay healthy. Don't hunt if you're sick. Last thing you want is an errant cough or sneeze to give you away when you're trying to use the element of surprise. Personally, I prefer the diplomatic approach. Just because we're all certified badasses who could easily lay out the toughest spacer punk doesn't mean you're not human. If you ask me, words are a tracker's most effective tool. You'd be surprised how far a little sympathy can take you sometimes. Failing that, most targets are cowards. They don't want to die. Exploit that fact when you can. You got it, Chief. So long.
Pull up a seat. There's no judgment here. Fancy a drink, Night Stalker? Or just come to bend my ear? Funny you ask. Most trackers choose their call signs. So did I. Used to be called Solar Flare. But enough people started calling me Two Shot that it stuck. When I was out there, it never took me more than 2 shots from my firearms to bag my target. Thought I would have given it up once I retired from tracking to have a kid. I pour such strong drinks that now they say
Oh,
it
okay,
doesn't take
King.
any more than 2 shots to down a tracker. So, it's stuck. I'm just happy they decided to keep me on the payroll. You know it, Sunshine. Who do you want to know about? Leave no quarter, show no mercy out there.
Hey now, Tracker. How about that? We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop. Whether it's for business or pleasure, that's up to you.
Oh, that's the guy that you give Astra to.
If you've got Astras, I'm sure I can scrounge up something to give you.
I don't think I have 3 Astras.
Catch you around.
I don't have any Astra on my ship, so I only have 1. Yeah, I'll wait. I will wait.
I've danced this dance with death for long.
I'll dance this dance with death so long. Booty boo. What are you doing, Josh?
Watching some videos.
Some videos?
That situation in Gulf.
What you watching videos on?
Starfield.
Shipbuilding?
Yep.
You gonna make the Josh super ship?
Possibility.
That was Hopetown. Hopetown for those thingies, the walkthrough things, right? I think it was Valo.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Yep, that's Hopetown. Boop. Landing in Hopetown. Hooty booty tooty fruity booty boo. Landing in Hopetown. God darn it. All right.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, it's those cross braces. Alrighty, I got the cross braces. Now I just need to get a bunch of credits. I gotta make the poor man Y-wing. Let's go to Mast.
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada. The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning, what you are about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans of the settled systems, you've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way.
What the God?
Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
Oh my God, what was
Holy
that?
hell.
That sounded like a threat. They said they were looking for pilots who can help.
And do what? Everyone on that cruise liner is dead.
Okay. Two power circuits and 3 zero wire.
They're always about 1 million pounds per day.
Another day, another shift.
Personally, I think happy to make a deal. You mean absolutely. Hey, take it easy. What do you think you're doing?
I didn't think you were gonna come back here.
Don't try that again.
Did you put everything back? I guess I shall try it from a sneaky position. Ha ha, yeah, baby. Coming back through here again, ain't ya? They must have patched this.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. Stuff Thompson. It's kinda sick. All this stuff is legit. Take your time. I got all day. You needed something else? I'll be here.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Then my disclaimer doesn't apply, and I hope we have what you need. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere. Of course, of course.
I need 2 power circuits. 0 wire. A couple of those. You don't have power circuits, so
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
need to go to the displays.
What's with the staring? You need something?
No loitering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need. You see something you like?
Need 2 of those. And I need 1 of those.
Stay safe out there.
Alrighty. Now I go rescue the robot.
You won't find anything at Hendrix. That place is for good selection.
And I'll just put him on my ship.
Stop! In the name of the law! UC Security! UC Security! You're under arrest!
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
Now, I haven't done anything with UC. So what the hell's going on?
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir.
You guys are keeping me from rescuing my little robot friend. Oh, this dipshit.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. Well, we'll see about that. First, let me see what we're working with here. It appears you spent several years as a bounty hunter. That type of background will get you quite far around here. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do? Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? You aren't leaving until I have an answer. Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of
Pardon.
guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you could hold your breath for a really long time, right? All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Okay, hello. Yes, what?
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Let's get one thing straight right now. While you're working for me, I'm going to treat you like one of my own. Whatever crimes you committed in the past no longer matter. You're now an agent of SysDef, meaning that it's my job to keep you alive. It certainly does. So listen up. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. And watch your back. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. Good luck.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. Haven't you been paying attention? Our goal here is the complete eradication of the Crimson Fleet. In order to do that, we need to dismantle them piece by piece from within. If you bring me evidence, we can make arrests and slowly drain their resources. Think of it as a death by 1,000 tiny cuts. You have to understand that my agitation with the Crimson Fleet comes from personal experience. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he proposed the idea. Lucky you. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Let me know if you need anything else.
Welcome back.
Hey, Daddy-O. Off into the space race.
If you're going into the lion's den, you'll need a medical officer.
I was gonna go fix that little robot guy, and the UC grabbed me, and
Yes?
yeah, now I'm on the vigilance. Now I'm free. I can go to Mars. It's been 3 years since I've played this thing from the get-go. Oh, crap. Oh, well, I'm right outside of Mars. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do this before because they got contraband on my ship. Oh, ba-do, ba-da-da-da-da,
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Oh, I got contraband on me.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
So far, I haven't gotten the Xbox No Man's Sky. I've done like over 6 dailies. Nice.
Hey, Crypty, what button was it you pushed to build a base again?
Z. Or you can
Z?
do F and then R.
There you go.
Yeah, I was pretty much staying away from everything, and they just did a snatch and grab when I was over over in the well. The only thing I've done so far is join the Tracker Alliance, and I got the first Tracker Alliance mission done, and then I was like, hey, I want to go get the robot, and I went and I bought the stuff to get the robot fixed, and all of a sudden, here they come. And they did a snatch and grab on me.
Be careful down near the mine.
What do you mean there's no one?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
What if I just blow your brains out and ask someone else?
Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off. So either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own. You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here. Yo, stay good out there.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Hey there.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unperceived tremors.
What's up? Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Naturally.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Yeah, sure. If the Trade Authority won't even deal with the shipment of that crap, where else you gonna go? Just cool your thrusters for a minute before you wreck this deal for the both of us. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
Sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the Soul system? UC security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Adler. Let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand to think of miners wet in Delview.
Okay. Take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half. Half of what you promised.
Neva.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball.
Oh, Neva.
Covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I will make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two,
Horace and I may disagree on matters of faith,
ever again. And I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay. Sorry, Neva. I'll make it work.
No bounties down here.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
Something I can help you with? Hey, slow down. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah? Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. No way! I'm already working my fingers to the bone! What? Oh my god. He might come after them? Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Subterranean particle detonation. Be advised of the careless article and find
Boris is good people,
or remain
but I prefer Joy's line of thinking. We gotta find
It's
our
not
own
easy
way.
living in Snowmere.
in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Just passing through?
No bounties here. All these people running around, no damn bounties. There is no bounties. My ship build's gonna cost me a nice little penny.
How's it? Mining takes all types. Upstarts.
Have something for me?
Have something for me?
Welcome back. Look at that. I knew that.
That's because
bum was
everyone
holding
is
out on
being
me.
a good boy.
He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? If you haven't figured that out by now, then maybe you aren't cut out for our line of work. I'm interested? Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Alright. Now I need to go back to... Mast. Go fix my robot. I gotta get my little robot buddy. I gotta get my robot buddy. Gotta spend 3 more skill points in combat. Pain tolerance. This is what's gonna take really long, is getting down here. Guess I better focus on the combat first. Oh, wait. Piloting, security. I'm gonna stay away from the Crimson Fleet stuff for a bit. Go get my little batter buddy.
There are always about a million things to do.
Hello, buddy. Oh, he does have Starship Engineering. Let's put him on the frontier because I don't want him following me. And we got to change your looks. There we go. That's better.
Hello. Hi, mister.
Kick the ball in the thingy. Bum, 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 bum. See how much money they're gonna give me. It's probably not gonna be much.
Captain, greetings.
God, too bad we couldn't have one of these big ass ships. Wouldn't be able to land it at the starport, but still.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes.
At ease.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Sidonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That should set them back a bit. Have any more?
Nope.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Let me know if you need anything else.
Back in basic training, I had the record.
I probably could go do a couple UC missions, but or not UC, Constellation.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. Officer Petrosian likes books. Sometimes I feel like he'd prefer a library to a brig.
Oh yeah, I remember this place. Let's try and see if I can remember how to get back to my ship without highlighting a mission. Ah, there's Vasco. Could go. Oh, ba 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 ba. Let's see what's in this system. New homestead. Got the fracking station, you got the mech. Ooh, let's go to the mech factory. Should be able to get some good loot there. Okay, that's where the mech factory is. That's a radio tower. Let's go to the mech factory. I don't even think I'm gonna like take concealment this time because all I have to do is just wait to get a piece of gear with chameleon on it. I'm just gonna do things a little bit different this time. Ooh. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo for this thing. Got 392 rounds for that, 91 rounds for that. Put that on 4, and we can put that on 5.
Go all out! Moving!
shit. Got a few of you over there. Oh my. Guys ain't gonna make this easy. Where was that turret? Why you guys like trying to shoot me from way down there?
You're going down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm moving. Fire! Damn it! Reload!
Come on, stick your head up. These guys are too far out. I need to get closer. Shit, 3 rounds. Oh. Time to get close. Don't really need that. Ah, that stuff I can use. Don't need the mines. It's got Berserker. Come on. You know where I'm at and I know where you are. But you're gonna play on my rules. Come on. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Really? You're falling back already? Oops. Stupid turrets. Where is that person? Oh, there you are.
Stop playing games!
Ha! Games is my middle name. God, I suck with a shotgun. Ooh. Hello. Come on. Come on. Nope, not doing that. Maybe I will do that. I think that's just a novice. Yeah, it's just novice. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I gotta use a 3 and a 2. Not gonna be that one. And let's see here. Okay, it should be that one. And then maybe that one. Damn it. Too wide. It's not that one. It's definitely not going to be that one. Okay, so it's got to be this one first. That one, and then this one. And then there we go.
Fall back!
Come on up here. Come on up. Got no ammo for that, so I'm gonna have to use this one. Where'd you go? See, I'm too used to having scoped weapons.
Go, damn it!
Drop boy.
Hey, I got my ground crew pack. Too bad it didn't have a booster on it. Okay, next point goes into rifle. Okay, I got some turrets. Turret, where are the turrets? Damn, I miss having a scope.
I have returned.
Oh, he's back. I really miss having a scope. I know I got turrets here, I just don't know where they're at. So I want to get the ammo off of them. If I blowed them up, I know I didn't blow one of them up, but it should be like fairly damaged. Just, oh, there's a guy right there. Danger, Will Robinson, danger! Danger, Will, you got a space gun too. I want your space gun. Oh, hey, your gun fell down. Ooh, I'll take that. I like space guns. I need a spacey gun. Lasers. Pew pew pew, laser, pew pew pew. That's what I need. I need the pew 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 lasers. Okay, I know there's a way of getting up there. And I know there's at least one turret up there. So there's got to be roof access somewhere. Somewhere there is roof access. Yeah, I got you already. I've already been on both sides on this. Maybe I have to do it from the outside. Oh, don't know. I don't remember. It's been forever since I've played from level 0. It's been forever. I don't see any ductways. Well, I'm pretty sure it's not this way. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, well, I guess we're going to do it from the outside. Go up around this way. I will just go up around this side, I think. Shouldn't have anybody left over here. Yeah, I can just get up on that thing up there. Alright, now where is that turret? I'm going to end up doing a Leroy Jenkins on that turret, I can already tell. Leroy Jenkins! Oh, there's a turret. Shit, now it's getting dark out. What the hell? God, I can't see where that damn thing is. There's definitely a turret there. Nice. That's one down. I know I got one more turret somewhere. Got a sneaky peeky. Be the sneaky guy. Alright, where was the turret? Pretty sure it was over in this area. Ah, right there. Cool. Alright, got that. Should be a guy up here to loot. Got that. Oh, ammo. Credits. Yeah. Update friend or foe. Recalibrate. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about the other turret. And the other turret is right there. Sweet. I think this place is done. Well, I got a little bit of gear out of it. A little more than what I had. Shit. Damn landmines. Forgot about landmines. Let's go to the ship. Alright, let's put some stuff in the cargo hold. Because now I got some stuff I can sell. I'm going to keep that ground crew pack, even though it doesn't have a booster on it. Alright. Project X-Wing, or Y-Wing. Gonna need a lot of monies for that. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go maybe do a little bit of Constellation stuff. So I can level up. Oh, hey, speaking of leveling up, do I got any no, I ain't got no skill points yet. Because then I can put a skill point rifle certification. And then I gotta spend 4 points in this line to get the sniper certification open. That's a lot of points. And get the sharpshooting, get the armor pen. Yeah. I know Navid's gonna send me to go blow a ship up, and then the guy at the frickin' UC Vigilance is gonna get all pissy. Trying to remember how he did the Neva thing. I don't have enough ammo to go get the Mantis yet. I could probably go do the Freestar Ranger stuff. At least I'll get a... No, I gotta do Constellation to get a CMCO unlocked. And then when he unlocks, then you start working on... You gotta go talk to his dad, get the maps, go to the base. Trying to figure out what direction I want to go here. Definitely after gear. Alright, I'm gonna go grab coffee. I'll be right back. Say, Josh,
Yes.
when you played the first time through, how much of the Constellation stuff did you do?
Pretty much all of it, I think.
Was that before you did the Terran Armada stuff?
Yeah, I didn't do the Terra Armada. I didn't do any of the Terra stuff on my first playthrough because I didn't have it.
Oh, okay. Well, shitballs. What level am I? What level am I? I'm only level 7. 23 levels below the Mantis. And I got shitty gear. What's to speak with Trevor? That's a killer. Speak with Trevor. Speak with Trevor. I don't see a... That's a kill. I only have a couple missions open. Let's talk to Sarah. That's Crimson. That's Terran Armada, Mantis, Daniel Blake, Sarah. Oh, activities. Speak with Trevor, Paradiso. Check out your ship's inventory. Start an outpost on a planet. Talk to Noel about quarters. Talk to the ship service technician. Ha na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hey, I can make a whatchamathingy, but yeah, I'm sucking moose on X-Tech. About to put that right there. Should have a captain's locker somewhere. That's a research station. I got all my research done on my main game.
Nice.
Where's the captain's locker on this thing? Does it not have a captain's locker? Ah, there it is. Well, that's the cargo hold, but... I don't know if that's what it wanted me to check. Thought I'd have a captain's locker. Hello, little buddy. I only see a decorate, and that's it. Not really quite sure what they're talking about. Check the ship's inventory. Check out your ship's inventory. Okay. Weird. Look down where the robot was. You go to the inventory and take something out. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. That's where the captain's locker is. Thank you. I was like, where in the hell is the captain's locker? Yeah, let me get a thing up there for King. Ba 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 ba. King, 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 king. Says you're offline, King. I think that was one of those bot follow accounts.
S7. Struz has 0. Jared Allen has 0 in 10 minutes. Sam Merrill came in, hit a 3 in the...
Says he followed, but he's not showing up on the follow list. And my follow count didn't go up, so it's an actual account. I don't know what's going on. I'll just check Wisebot in a day or two, see if it was a follow and then an unfollow. Because if it was, then I'm just going to report it. Because he should be at the top left. Oh, I thought you were streaming, King. Yeah, have a good sleep, Daddy-o. I thought you were streaming. I was like looking for you. I guess I'm running a little slow today. Notes. All right, so there's a mining outpost on Mercury. Guess I can go check that out.
This is Sirac on the Star Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Oh, Oracle mission. I think I can do this.
This is Sirac on the Star Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not
Oh, I think this is the one that's got the critter running around it. Yeah, I don't want to do that quite yet. Da, 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 da. I just don't know what I want to do. Got an industrial outpost there. I guess I can go check that out. Bum 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 bum. That's a forgotten mech graveyard. Industrial outpost is right there. That's a fracking station. And greenhouse farm. Guess I gotta be right up on this stuff to scan it. Oops, no, no, no. Don't want to get by that gas pocket. Gas pockets are bad, okay? Okay. There's a cave over there. You got that there. Man, you You gotta be right up on this stuff. Ah, okay. This is a safe place. So if I try to take anything, it's deemed stealing. So I don't need to worry about that place. Let's go to... there. Let's go to there. Man, I've been streaming like 3 hours already. Oof. Ba 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 ba.
Need some work done? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. I'm sure you can find something you like.
I can't afford anything you guys have. But I can look.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Did I get credit for that? Yep. Okay.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed.
Let's see if there's any
You will be scanned as you enter
bounties.
the city. Okay, no bounty.
Yep, there's a bounty right there.
Please excuse me, I'm just passing through.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was safe here. I made a mistake.
Everybody's freaking running around like cockroaches. Ah, they're all running. Run, little people, run. Had a mission update. $35 plus for the Oracle station. That's a killer. I don't know when the next Tracker Alliance mission is going to pop up. Let's go to the residential district. Pretty sure there's a bounty there. Maybe. Maybe.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children.
Not CJ's. I don't think I've ever been in there. Jemison Mercantile. Outland. Let's go to Outland. See if they got my technician outfit there. Get my next skill points. Gonna go into rifles.
Hi.
I feel underdressed.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. No flying for me. Not my style. Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Space, the final frontier. Hey, you do got my ground crew outfit. But the question is do you have the helmet? Ground crew space helmet. I buy that. And I buy one of those. Sweet. So let's see what I can sell for what. Man, my weapons are just. Ugh. I could sell like all of these. I want to keep that Equinox though. Keep those. Hey. That thing's got a scope on it. I need to switch. Nah. I'll hold on to that. Ammo. What do you got for spacesuits? Hold on to that for now. It's so sad that I don't have stuff to sell.
Be careful out there.
No problemo. Well, looks like I'm gonna end up doing some of the constellation stuff. Not that I really want to, but or I could go join the UC and go do some UC missions.
To protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside. Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building. Most of Mast's employees have extensive training in their specific areas of expertise. But if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side of the room. The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly. Take care now.
Ah.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing something good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot? Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time.
Oh, that probationary mission, I think, is the Terramorph thing.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Supra et Ultra. Yeah, I remember the first time I did this stuff. Go to the flight simulator. Orientation Hall has all the history. Gold Leader Husker.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the Orientation Hall, or continue on to the examination
I just don't have a battle star.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating. It was only in 2230 that the Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188. Beginning in 2240, House Baroon forces declared all of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war.
I want a mech.
Nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more in the midst of the colony
Those are
war.
illegal.
A different kind of tragedy
I
struck
know.
the UC city of Londinian. After the devastation wrought by the colony war,
I just thought it'd be so cool if they had frickin' added mechs into the game.
Maybe later.
colony citizen.
Everything's later.
Can one hope to earn one citizenship?
Did I get all?
But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people.
I think I got all the things.
Cost of living controls.
Proceed to the. Oh yeah, I like this ship display thing. I actually came over here the first time I played this, and I screenshotted these ships, and then I tried making like a couple of them, and then I found out how expensive it was gonna be. Yeah. This is the pilot simulator.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. Of course.
It's like
You'll be running through a
5
high-realism
waves.
combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Okay.
All right then.
Alrighty. Let me check this though and see if there's any books. Books. We need books. Oh, yep. See, I can't take any of that because that would be deemed stealing. Don't want to be stealing.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber.
I forgot about the debug tools.
Applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled.
Did you know about the debug tools on the ship simulator?
You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Oh, it's only available once targets are active. Okay. You can kind of Captain Kirk the pilot simulator.
New targets active.
You just have to be like really fast and get over to the debug terminal. That's why it sucks that it gets you out of your seat so slow. Shield upgrade. Damage upgrade. And generate alley. There we go.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active.
New ally active. targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
There's only 2 more tiers.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself.
Oh, I guess there's 6 tiers.
New targets active.
Okay.
The simulation's control terminal.
Alrighty. Well, that's good enough. I could have just went over and hit the debug console again.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
Nope, I'm good.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive. I swear they start cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Navy needs. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 5 years. You showed real potential in there. We want to make sure you're fighting on our side. Even authorized me to offer you a bonus in addition to your signing advance. Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I'm a bounty hunter and I'm okay. I'm gonna join the UC today. You walk so slow. And then we get to go find out about the Terramorphs. Yay!
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities?
Unless they got a bounty.
To uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Got 7,800 credits. Okay, just fast travel to my ship, jump out, and talk to the guy I need to talk to. Because he is right over here. Oh, wait a minute. He's supposed to be at the spaceport. Yeah, okay. It's just a little bit of a run. Run and run and run and run, 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 running.
Really? I'm shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay. Well. Tau Ceti, here we come. We are going to the Tau Ceti, and then we're gonna find out about the Terramorphs. You know, nice thing about this is I can just switch characters and go back to my high-end builds.
Greetings, Captain.
Been a while since I've been out here. This place got ransacked by a Terramorph. That's a nice thing about this UC mission is because when you like get a little further into it, they actually give you decent weapons and armors. I know there's a magazine in here somewhere. At least I'm pretty sure there is. Need the med pack. Another med pack. Ammos. At least I thought there was. That's a book. A toilet with blood. Terramorph doesn't care if you're on the shitter or not. It's like, I don't care. Maybe the magazine is up here? Like fairly certain there's supposed to be a magazine in this place. Board game. Maybe it's in the facility. Not the Chunks employee handbook. Not the Terramorph. He's coming to get you, Josh.
No.
The Terramorph is coming. What's her face is gonna chirp up here in a minute. Cause I gotta go into the inside and talk to her.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Oh yeah. Quiet's my middle name. This was actually a really fun mission. Oh shit. Detected. ammo. Don't need to seal it.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Your shock trooper's here to save the day.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
She's got those Sith eyes.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
All depends on how much the turrets leave. Cause it's all about the turrets, baby. Wow! Ba-bow! Ba-now! Where are you at, big boy? I know you're around here somewhere. Do some looting. That's the roof access, so you can get to the power gens for the turret system.
Error. System offline.
I think I gotta go outside. Pretty sure this door over here is sealed. outside, hug this side. So there's what, 5 turrets? Tracking systems offline.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Oh,
System rearm fail. Additional power.
Ah, shit. Terramorph trying to eat me, Josh.
No.
2 more to do.
Defenses restored. Additional power input required. Weapon group online.
Okay, turrets are all up. That thing's almost dead already. Come on. Yay. Take that, Terramorph. Check these buildings real quick for... Here's ammo. Oh my.
Me excusey.
Did you get any on you?
All kinds. I have to go wipe.
Oh god. Gotta go wipe. I know there's a damn magazine in this facility. It's just I don't remember where it is.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
I actually, out of like the majority of the missions, the Terramorph chain was like my favorite.
You just like killing terramorphs.
Or I should say it was one of my favorites. I mean, just mainly because of all the frickin' loot you get. I mean, you get a badass armor suit, weapon, tons of ammo before you go fight the Terramorph. You get a lot of stuff.
That's true.
And depending on the RNG roll of the armor, sometimes that armor is just frickin' awesome sauce.
See what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No.
Way better armor than what I got on right now.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this Terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But Terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of Terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus,
Maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Okay, a whole whopping 1,800 credits. Woo, I'm rich. I just wish I could remember where that, if and where there was a magazine in this place. Because I'm pretty sure there was. Yeah, I gotta go up and around. And then I gotta go find Percival. I think the spacers got him though.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a Terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sinon thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Okay. Nice, got another skill point. So I can put that one in rifle. Booyah! Rifles. Nice. Is that the only skill point I got? Yeah.
Beep bop beep boo boo, beep bop beep boo boo.
Yeah, Tracker Alliance's suit still better than the UC Vanguard one. Yeah, my Tracker Alliance stuff is way better. Ba 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 ba.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, The Trade Authority would be most grateful for it. Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude. Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
How's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do here.
Just for grins and giggles. Okay. Ooh. Takes 1.5k ammo. That. Takes .43 Ultra Mag. God, I don't really have anything I want to get rid of.
See you around.
Oh, I hate not having stuff to sell.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray has with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me.
Oh, I can't do the master lock. I forgot. I don't have the master lock picking.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final.
21,000.
Understandable. Now, was there anything else I could help you with? Be my guest.
Yeah, I'm not paying no 21,000 credits. That guy's in some serious debt.
Who is?
Percival. The guy
Oh,
for
yeah.
the Terramorph mission.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Throw some stuff on my ship real quick. Damn it. Every single time I do that. Ah, nice scope. Well, kind of a scope. Nice.
What? Where? Ah! My eyes! Oh, best you can do? Ha!
You think you can hide from me, asshole?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Only a matter of time.
Come on, I had one of you come in here. I just need more of you to come up the steps. So I don't waste all my ammo. Hey, that wasn't nice. Throwing grenades at me. Yeah, come on up here. Just come on up. That's two. Which Equinox ammo do I have? Through 566 rounds. Put that in place of the Grendel. You guys can keep throwing the grenades all you want. Come on. Yeah, blow your buddy up with grenades, because that makes sense. Come on. Let's get it done. I got my pew pew laser. Oh, there you are. Come on. Stick your head out. Come on back. Getting my laser training done. Yep. Oh, I know I can.
There you are. Take cover!
Where's your buddy? Where's your buddy at? Oh, there he is. No, I won't. Crawl away, little man. Crawl away. I don't get paid the big bucks for nothing. Hello. Yeah, almost got your ass too. Come on. What? What you gonna do if I show my face around here again? You're gonna do absolutely nothing because you're dead. You're deaded. Hey, thanks for the hand grenades. I could use those. I could use those. Med pack, got some ammo. What you doing, Josh? Joshy boo.
Killing things.
Killing things? What you killing?
Terrans.
Why are you killing Terrans?
Because they attacked me first.
Oh, I thought you were like going for an achievement or something. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. La 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 la. I can't even believe we're in like almost to June already. This year's kind of flying by. wish I had a scope on this thing. That was funny. Keep blowing your buddies up. Keep blowing your buddies up with hand grenades. Just come on. Come on. I don't know why you're throwing hand grenades that far away. Yeah. I can take it. Grenade! Oh, that one got a little close. That wasn't cool. Shame on you throwing hand grenades at me. What the hell's wrong with you? You're dead. You had your chance. You guys ought to be glad I don't have a damn scope on this damn thing. Alright, where did Freaky Deaky go? Ooh, nice. Got a nice helmet, I think. Let me check. Yeah. Oh, that's way better than what I'm using. It's an epic. Really? Yeah, it's only a matter of time before it frickin' kill you. Hello. Told ya. Getting overconfident there, buddy. Oh, I got my med pack back. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I need some more frag grenades. Oh. Big crate, and the only thing in it's one. Hey, is that a magazine? Yes. Oh, wait, that is. Yeah, that's not a magazine. That's contraband. Oh, wait, no. Permanently increased snake bonus. Yeah, that was a magazine. Because I know sometimes there's contraband, Va'ruun contraband you can pick up. And I don't want the contraband. Little bastard. God, I miss having my starborn powers.
Give me some cover. You're dead. Dead. This isn't happening. Ah!
Come on. You're gonna run out of med packs.
You think you can hide from me, asshole?
Come on.
Welcome back.
Hey, Boy Scout.
Come out, come out.
What you got going on, Boy Scout?
I'm getting tired of this. I'd be scared to fight me too. when I find you.
What do you mean when you find me? I'm right below you. I can't help it if I can hide better than you can.
Stop them speaking now! I smell credits!
Nice. You only got a legendary knife. Oh. Holy shit, I'm at like 5 hours already. I can hardly see in here. It's so dark in here. How in the hell are you still hitting me from there? Inquiring minds want to know. I love how they can see me, but I can hardly see them. I was really hoping somebody's going to come off to my left by the big fuel can so I can just nuke them.
Nuke him, Rico!
Nuke them! Well, you guys like that top end up there. Nuke him, Rico! Don't think so. Oh, shot you right in the face. Oh, got another legendary item.
Woo woo!
And my first action figure. Oh, 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 it's Boy Scout. You know. Sounds like somebody else is running around in here too, but I'm pretty sure there's not. I think I got everything in here. Alright, let's yell the intercom.
Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
So, since I've done 2 Terran Armada DLC plays, right? Both of them have bugged out on the black boxes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I was telling Boy Scout this. And what I decided today is because I think it's just going to take them forever and a day to patch this shit. So, I did a brand new vanilla playthrough, and when I get to the point where I can do the Terran Armada stuff, this is basically going to test the theory I have that it's either scripting or it's something to do with NG+. I'm not sure. I don't know. There's just too many varying opinions out right now on why it's bugging out. But I'm not doing an NG+ on this guy. Alls I want to do, this is totally vanilla right now. I don't run mods anyway, so not on this. But this is vanilla. So this is just going to be one of two things is going to happen. I'm either going to get up to the point with this guy that I can start doing the Terran Armada stuff to get to the black boxes always bug out on the second set. Like the first time I did it was on playthrough 14. I did the first 3 boxes fine. I got the mission to get 3 more black boxes. I got the first one and then it bugged out. I couldn't find any. So what I did was I finished out the Unity thing. I went through the Unity and then carried some stuff over, like a weapon, some ammo, some medpack stuff. Then I just focused on Terran Armada stuff. So that was playthrough 15. And playthrough 15, on the second time you get the 3 black boxes, it bugged out 2 of 3. So now I'm just at the point, it's like I'm either going to get through the black boxes on a brand new vanilla game, or they're going to patch it. And then I'll just go back to my number 15 Unity game.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis.
So it's gonna be one of the two. So one of the two things is gonna it's gonna happen.
Take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresh room.
Welcome back.
Hey BK, what's up, eh?
Your command.
I got a Battlestar thing for you. I think I got everything done now. Yeah, I can just go back and pay off. Can I fast travel from here? Yeah, nice. Okay, I didn't even have to worry about that then. But I don't know if you if you, hey Boy Scout, if you look at the last stream I did, you can see the Y-wing I built. My guy totally looks like a Y-wing pilot. And I built a Y-wing. I love Y-wings. On this game, I got the outfit, I got the helmet, I got the pack. I just need to build like the poor man's version of the Y-wing. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to
Always nice to kick back in the
get some points into some stuff so I get the better starship stuff.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here. his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final.
So why didn't it give me the option? Oh, I think I have to go talk to Cambridge first. We'll go do that real quick. And then I think he gives me something. Oh, yeah, I go talk to him and then he gives me the formula. And then I take the formula to pay the debt off.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Okay. What's BK doing tonight? Anything? You doing anything big tonight?
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Oh, liquid credits with my patented new phenomenon.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard. Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug? Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Gave me 1,300 credits for that. What a rip. You have more credits selling damn guns.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devils HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Now I can go find him. Any bounties here? Nope.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Oh, I can't wait until I start getting into like the bigger stuff.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to
How many credits do I have? 68. God, I haven't even broke 100K credits yet. Wow. $918 meters. No, I need my inventory. Shotgun's got 6 rounds now, and it's a legendary.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trader? Okay, no problem.
Just for grins and giggles. I need to keep a few things. Put that there, that there, that there, that there. I need this. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. Docker, I don't want that Docker. Hope Tech 4 landing bay. I need to keep that. Let's get rid of that. And we're going to get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. That there, put that there. Let's see here. We're going to move that there. That's a control station. I want to keep that. So huh. Okay, let me try it this way. It's got 2 crew stations. Well, I'm going to have to use that one temporarily. Oh, it doesn't have the side things. Let me see, under structural, Demios, wing. Flip that, put that there. Let's get this stuff moved up here. Actually, I need a 3. I need an engineer hab. 2, I need, not that one. Engineer bay, crew stations. That goes there. That goes there. Let's get rid of that. Then I need a control room. Armory, computer core. I need one of those too. Control station. Then on this one, I need computer core. there. I need structural. And I need the Demios. Not that one. Oh, I guess I don't have access to the other one yet. Hence, I'm gonna have to. I could use the Nova Calling. I just have to flip it. Yeah, see, I don't even have the other strut stuff yet. So it's probably going to be a bit before I can do this. So I'm going to have to get my Starship Engineering up. This is Y-Wing, but I don't have access to the stuff. But I can, if you want to see what the finished product is going to look like, I can show you what the finished is. I just have to jump to my other save. So let me cancel this. Here, let me save this real quick. And then I need to load, select character. You want to, yeah, here, I'll show you what the finished one's gonna look like. It's pretty badass. This is my big boy save. This is my level 135 character. I think you're gonna like this. Here's my pilot. That's what my pilot looks like. He's got the Rebel Alliance look. And this is what it'll look like once I get it done. But this is with Starship Engineering maxed out, so it's got 3 turrets on the back, 2 turrets on the front, and a missile launcher. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of Enterprise builds. I like doing the kind of Star Wars. I've done a Millennium Falcon before. I've done A-Wing. I've done several Y-Wings. I've done the Battlestar from the 1970 series. I did the reboot Battlestar, the James Olmos Battlestar. But yeah, this thing came out like really nice. Josh watched me build this. I was just slapping it together. It handles good. I mean, I ain't been blown up in it yet. Thank God, but next time I fly it, I'd probably just curse myself. And I can jump from one side of the galaxy to the other. Plus, I don't have all the new tech stuff on it yet either. So, but eventually, I'll probably use the Razor Yeah, I saw that. I was looking through some YouTube videos for. I saw like they got Vader TIE Fighter and the actual Millennium Falcon where somebody. I mean, that thing looks freaking sweet. Yeah, I've seen the modded stuff. Probably, maybe after I get all the Terran Armada achievements done, I might look into a couple of the Star Wars mods. The other thing I want to build is a TIE Bomber, but I'm going to do it on this save because I think I have some extra. Yeah, there's the modded Razor Leaf. Now, when I get closer to level 30, this is the ship that I've used across 14 playthroughs. Is this one? But again, this is with Starship Engineering 4. I mean, you can do like upgrades to kind of get you through a lot of the content, but then I got my level 6 Starborn ship. And the Frontier. I think that's all the ones I got. And the walkways are really cool because you can actually walk through them. So it's got, there's the cannons, the front, oh shit. There's the front ones. I don't know why they're kind of just not sitting straight, but when you jump in it, Josh told me where to get the one thing he's at, the crossways. See, this is the cockpit. And then you go all the way to the back here. And here's your crossways to get into the nacelles. So you got control room on this side. And then you have that's the computer core, and then you got the control room on this side. So this is the engine. Where you're at right now is you're in this compartment right here. That's the compartment you're standing in. This is the window right there. That window is right here. That's that window. So the curved round pieces in the front are right on the other side of that wall right there. And then the struts are behind that wall in front of me right there. You got the two double layer sections of struts, and then you have the engines. And then the center spine is this right here.
You're back.
This is the engineering.
So go put away your coffin.
The 3x1 that's connected to the cockpit. So yeah, this is like freaking nice. Shit, I'm out of coffee again. But that came out, I think that came out pretty good. It cost me about just a little under 900,000 credits though. So what I was going to do on this playthrough, since this is the new vanilla one, was I was going to build it little, just in pieces. but I need this maxed out. I need this to get to at least rank 3. And to get that, I need to spend 5 points. I need one more point spent up here to open up this line. And then I need to spend 5 points on this line to get this opened up. And then I'll need 3 points for just this. Yeah, this is the new game I started like earlier today for 5. I got 7 hours on this. This save only has 7 hours on it. I don't even have 8 hours on this save. This is the playthrough for the bug testing. I just have to get this guy up to the point where I can start the Terran Armada stuff. I have 3 different saves going. The other 2 saves, the Terran Armada black boxes are bugged on. This save right here is a fresh, brand new, I start at level 1 vanilla. So that's what this one is. So when I get to the point I can do the black boxes, right? If the second set of black boxes does not bug out on me, then yeah, it's been fine so far. I mean, but I haven't done none of it. I have to be level 50 to do Terran Armada stuff. Because when you go to the luxury liner, all those robots in there are pretty much level 70. So you need like good gear, good weapons, lots of ammo. But when I get this guy up to the point that I can do Terran Armada, I'm gonna start the Terran Armada stuff. So I figure as long as I'm grinding up a new guy, then I can just, you know, it's streaming material, so. And plus, the first 2 times I went through Terran Armada, I totally streamed the whole thing, so I know exactly where it bugged out at. It's just getting this guy up to that point now. On a fresh, no Starborn gameplay. Because I haven't done anything with Constellation at all other than get my room. I joined Trackers Alliance. I did the first bounty hunter mission thing to get bounty hunting unlocked. And now I'm doing some UC stuff just to get this guy leveled up. When I get closer, like when I hit 28, level 28, 29, I'm going to go get the Mantis ship. And I'll switch over to the Mantis. And then by then I'll have a bunch of credits. So if I want to mod the Mantis up a little bit, I can. I'll be able to. But yeah, I know I'm good up to on Terran Armada. Both of the prior saves were good up to the start of the second set of black boxes. And then that's when it bugged out. So if I can get all 3 black boxes on the second go around, then that means I'll be able to get a couple of the other achievements done I'm only doing this to get the achievements finished out. Because I'm down to like 9 achievements, and then I'll be back up at 100% the achievements in this game. It's just a lot of work for like a few achievements. But this is a game that I totally do not mind grinding in. Yeah, I don't really want to grind all the skill points and stuff out again, but it is what it is. And plus I'm taking a little different route, so I'm also just testing a couple other builds. Because if this build works out really good, then I'll probably end up doing a Unity jump, and I'll put these traits on my guy after the Unity jump. There's a dead body here. It's a dead spacer. So I got Bounty Hunter on this guy. I got Introvert for solo, and Taskmaster for ship repair stuff. Then I'll have to make another base. I'm not really going to worry about making a base until I get access to the X-Tech. Once I get access to the X-Tech, then I'll decide on where I'm going to build a base. But for now, pretty much, I'm not even going to worry about the base building stuff. I don't know why that door's highlighted. I'm pretty sure he's going to be down in this mine down here. He should be back in the very far end of this mine. This is pretty much going to be the same layout as the first one of these I went into. If I don't run into any bad guys, then this is probably the same one I just cleared. Yeah, this might be the same one I just cleared. Doesn't seem like I'm running into any opposition, so. I gotta go down this. Yeah, I've already cleared this. Might be a couple guys down here, but I'm pretty sure I took care of them already. And you gotta go all the way back here. There's a hole right here. This will take you further down into the mine. I just got to get over to where Percival is.
Hey, Cryptine, how do you get your your base to actually have people in it? I've tried and it's not showing me a way to do it.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade.
You have to put the crew stations in a hab.
I doubt you came all this way just to
They
do me
are.
a favor.
Okay. Then what you do is you want to go to your ship and click on crew, and the people that you don't want on the ship, you can reassign them to whichever base you're at. You just click on them and it'll give you an option to reassign them.
Okay.
Now, if you want them, if you reassign them to a base, and
It's
later,
not showing my base at all.
are you at your base?
I'm at my base. There is 3 workstations and a hab.
Not workstations. Do you have the crew stations?
Let me make sure that's what those things are called.
It's a wall with 2 short partitions on either side with a bed and a lamp. It's a crew station. You have to have those in there to assign people, because that's what they sleep in. What you doing, puppy? Hi. What you doing? What's my baby girl doing? What's my baby puppy doing? They're white.
Yeah, I have 3 crew stations down. Do I have to put down beds?
No, that's what the crew stations are for.
The crew is just this little station with a fan.
Can you stream your thing real quick?
I'll figure it out. No worries.
Well, your ship's there. Your crew's on your ship, right? And your ship's there at your base. Your ship's not 1,000 meters from the base. Your ship's at your base, right?
Yes.
Okay, so hit tab at the 7 o'clock position. Click on ship. Look down to the bottom right where you think it's C for crew.
Yeah.
Click on that. Click on that. You're going to have a bunch of options at the top. You're going to have all, you're going to have ship, and you're going to have outpost. So you want to click on your ship if everybody's on your ship, and then it'll bring your list up of people on the ship. Just click them, and you can reassign to your base.
Thank you. It's finally working.
Okay, good. Awesome. And then vice versa. Now, if you're out dilly-dagging around and you're like, hey, I need to use this person as a traveling companion, but they're at a base, to get them reassigned to your ship, you have to go back to your base. And then this time, it's the same process. So you just hit tab, go to your ship, go to your crew, but you want to click on the outpost tab and you want to click on that person and then reassign them back to your ship. So it works the same both ways. They're either going to the ship or they're getting reassigned to an outpost. I mean, depending on how many outposts you can build. And you have to have the beds in there too, for if you just want to put one person at like another outpost later on, just make sure you got that crew bunk there.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or... Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Bum ba da ba da 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 da. We doing, puppy? Puppy! What you doing? What you doing? Yeah, good girl. There you go. You're pretty again. No more eye boogers.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
I gotta check and see if there's any.
Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research.
Make sure there's no... Oh yeah. I don't remember if there's a magazine here or not. This is a pretty big place. After I hit NG+9, I'm getting off. Okay.
Hadrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax,
and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen. I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Oh, nice. You'll be finished with Starborn armor and you can play through everything clean. Hey, just let me know if the DLC bugs out for you. Since you're on a NG+. Well, Josh is on an NG+ too, but... I'd kind of be curious if either one of your games, if you or his game runs into the same issue. It's where the bug occurs is on not the first set of 3 black boxes, but when you get the mission to get the second set of 3 black boxes, that's where it's gonna bug, if it bugs out.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink.
I think Josh did all that already, though. So,
not supposed to.
But let me know, King. Let me know if your game bugs out.
Let's get going.
I would be very interested. That's a whole reason I'm even doing a brand new vanilla restart. That is literally the only reason. Well, aside from waiting for a patch as well. But I think I'll have this. I'll have all this done before they even get around to patching the damn thing. Can't remember if there's any books in here or not. I get really persistent on looking for books. Sometimes you find the magazines in the weirdest locations. Usually they're on a table or a desk or something. See, it's right there. That's what I was looking for. So I bet you at that other place I was at looking around, I bet you there's probably a magazine there that I missed. Wouldn't surprise me. Actually, I think I can just fast travel. Oh, did you complete the Terran Armada stuff already? Because if he did, then yeah, don't worry about letting me know if your game bugs or not. I thought you haven't done any of that yet. No, I was at the second black boxes. Okay. He didn't before, and I was at NG7. Okay. Yeah, it's that second set that's just giving everybody a pain. It's either after you collect the first one or the second one, it's gonna bug at one of those points. And I'm really surprised Bethesda hasn't got off their asses and fixed it already. Because it's hindering a lot of people's progress. And they've been aware of it since the DLC came out. So it's not like something that just sprung up out of the blue. This is like literally a day 1 and day 2 issue.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
See, when I get this part done, I'm going to wrap this up because I don't want to go too much longer on this because last time I hit 7 hour on a stream, it kind of bugged out. Actually, I'm going to wrap this up right here. Let me save this. And then we'll go find somebody to raid because it's going to take the VOD and split it into like a bunch of small segments and stuff. So I appreciate everybody hanging around. Let me see here. Let me refresh this. Oh. Okay, no. All right. We're gonna go raid Rob, so, and I'll be back on again tomorrow for another long session, I'm sure. So I will see everybody then. Have a safe night. Peace. Make sure this went through.